All right. So let's see, what do we got here? We got compact machines first, 3 tiers are craftable again. Interesting. Fix a book error, remove a recipe from essence to neutronium nugget. Interesting. Disabled spawns for crab. Is that the stuff that I saw on the beach, maybe? Change from insanite to plutonium. Fix gem armor, change insanite to plutonium. Wait. They have that listed twice. Swapped essence forge tier 2 and tier 3. Tier 1 and 2 can do 3 parallel. Tier 3 and 4 is 0 parallel. Interesting. Fix console span, GUI changed. Known bugs, polymorph. Okay. All right. Well, we still haven't updated to even the 048 version. So we're still on 0473. But welcome back, chat. This is for Project Infinity 0.1. Tier 4 does whole seed tier at a time. Isn't that what it already did? Hammy? Oh, you mean like all the, I don't know, 15 or 18 tiers or something? Ah, gotcha. All the seeds. Oh, neat. Yeah, it sounds like that'd be pretty useful. Supposedly haven't tried. Gotcha. I mean, I would imagine it's just in JEI, right? RuneScape has a 3, apparently, Ally1. Apparently. And there's a free-to-play version, which is I guess what we're going to be playing. Okay, can I just take like a screenshot of this? I don't know if that'll work. Okay. But yeah, so we're still on 047.3. Apparently they're still on 047.3 as well. For the main server, I guess. Never expect that nothing will happen while you're gone. Uh-oh. Are they trying to tell me something? They trying to tell me something? Did we lose our fission reactor? did something get destroyed? I don't like that one. RuneScape Classic no longer active. Old school RuneScape is 07 with no evolution of combat. RuneScape 3 is the current game. Interesting. So old school RuneScape, I thought. So just RuneScape. That's probably a good thing for me to know about as well. Yeah, let me copy those messages. Since I'll obviously have to find it. Paste. Okay. No, I'm not trying to reorder channels, Discord. Stop trying to make things better for me. All right. So yeah, so we needed to set up these things. And so the last thing we had done was we were creating this nuclear waste. We had set up our EMC, our first bit of EMC. So now we have dark matter, and we have a way to duplicate some things that have EMC. So for example, these two machines have EMC, and we can duplicate those. And then if we go over here, we have this thing set up, which is now turned off because of us having enough of the waste in the system. So that means everything here is now turned off. And so one of the things we were talking about doing was setting up another one of these. So we have 2 of them running so that we can use one for plutonium and one for polonium. But then chat reminded me that we really don't need much of the, which one was it, the polonium? All right, hopefully we're not going to get so not distracted, but well, maybe distracted is the right term. So polonium we need for the coil. So that means like the SPS. Yep. Apparently you also need it for a fusion reactor. The infinite factory needs both of them. They keep popping up randomly on things you want to craft. Glad you kept both setups for when you need them. There you go. Yeah, I suppose we could just, I was thinking of reusing this for the other one. But yeah, I suppose we could, actually, maybe we could be even simpler than that and just put some speed upgrades in these guys, because right now they have only 4 speed upgrades, right? Yeah, and so we could just add like 8 or something. Craft them on demand. Yeah, I didn't want to have to hold on to the waste. Although I suppose, so you're saying store this stuff, I guess? And so, but the problem is, don't we not have the chemical drives? Because all the chemical drives came from the AE stuff, right? Oh, there is still Mega. And these didn't require anything else? The craft is from raw uranium and fluorite to antimatter? Oh, wow. Can you even store plutonium in these? Or they probably have to be in the other one, right? Let's find out. We have some of those 1 millions, right? Yeah. Mana, chemical. Okay, so we grab this guy, this one, this one, this one, and we try plutonium. If I were to put the other waste in here, would it tell me I can't? Doesn't. And it says it's partitioned. Okay. So now the next question is, what happens if we do this and... I'm afraid to put it in my inventory. Okay. Okay, so it looks like it does not store it in here. It does get partitioned. Okay. All right, so likely that's the same for plutonium. Hmm. Also 125. So yeah, I guess it must be about 2K then. I guess just in case, let's make it a little bit less. So you can slap a storage bus on those. Yeah, that's what I did in the last one. I was kind of hoping I could store it all in here. And so the only radioactive one is the 256. And so that's be 2,000 buckets, which I suppose is more than one of these, because this is only 512 buckets. So I mean, I guess that kind of works. Radio. Let's see, polonium. Plutonium. Once you get the compact reactor, doing it on demand should be fast. Interesting. Oh wait, can I shift click? Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't need to do anything there. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so now we have a place to store polonium and plutonium. That is an interesting idea, making it more on demand. Let's grab what we want. Wireless. I don't remember how that works exactly. Alright, I guess we're just going to put this up above here. I don't really have a reason for it, so it's just going to happen. Let's see, we want a wand. And which one? G? Oh, we're out of cobble. Rubber essence, huh? Cobble. Oh, did I go one too far? I went several too far. All right. Thank you for the Lurks fish. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So we have a wireless connector. And okay, so if we want to set these guys up, so we'll have, I guess we can separate them. So these just take in the waste and they'll output plutonium and polonium. So do we just, for now, just export directly into them? Lurk? What they mean is they're off to dominate a game of Catan? Probably. Let's see. Nionic, Nitro, there they are. All right, this one doesn't need power. I forgot. Cables. Making an Outback run for dinner? Oh, nice. Good luck. Okay, and then this is going to be the waste. Wait, how does this work here? Because won't this export? Also, it looks like it doesn't work. Is this the wrong side? We do just input. Is it because this doesn't work with a mechanism, maybe? The import export? Standard import, there we go. Export bus, you, and you. Try that again. We got waste. Okay, so that works. Okay, and the waste, yeah, is going to go down slower. Okay, so then we can't use import. Oh wait, actually, maybe it was working. Was this polonium? Did we just have polonium being made? No, okay. Export. Okay, and then this one needs nuclear waste as well. And gases input. In a polonium cell, yeah. Yeah, we just added those. All right, then we got a flux gate. This one's gonna be Mac upstairs. Okay, and then Mac upgrades. 32 and 32. I don't even know if this will take either one. It doesn't. And does this? It does not take a gas. All right. So probably shouldn't do all the speed upgrades. So this one was polonium and plutonium. All right, so then I guess we need 2 importers. And for now, we're just gonna let this go. And then we'll deal with making things proper later. Because then we'll just need to turn stuff on and off based on how much we have in the system, I guess. You know, if we could do the, maybe we can do the threshold. No, threshold export is not what I want. Okay, and then we need redstone cards. Okay. All right, that one and that one. So we want to do active with a signal, active with a signal, and this is going to say, which one was this one? This is polonium. Oh, are we already out of waste? No. Plutonium. All right, we got that one, this one, and that one. All right, plutonium. And so I guess we do 1,000 buckets. Emit when they're below. And then 1,000 below polonium. Okay, so that should slowly work to generate both of them. Plutonium, polonium, okay. And we need to take a break as well. Awesome. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. And I will see you in just a moment. Let me just toss this in here. Just one more thing. Just one more. I know, bot. I know. All right, chat. I will be right back. Please stay tuned. Stand. That better be fake. I didn't pause. All right. Stand for a little bit. Okay, here we go. So the next one, thank you for the kisses, Lily. Thank you for picking your nose with my finger. Oh. Oh no, that's not good. Oh man, we're so dead. This actually went much faster than I thought it would. Couldn't right click. I couldn't right click. Dang it. I knew I should have put a safety barrier up. I knew it. Just didn't trust myself. F indeed. All right, what did we learn? Sheared, or you can make the comma. That's what I was. Are you not watching the stream? That was not the chocolate button that was not the chocolate bucket. Oh my goodness. Chocolate bucket. Chocolate bucket. Words, chat. You will probably forget. I mean, it's gonna notify me because it was sent in Discord. So I am not Pro Z. I am not Pro Z Bat. I know it's confusing. We look just alike. We look so similar, it's like uncanny, but though. Step apple, nice. How you doing, Lazarus? Welcome. Got him. Let's keep that there. Also Enderman. Okay, let me go grab a treat. Whoops. Just like I can actually tell what spawners are too. All right, welcome back, chat, and thanks everybody for hanging out, sticking around. I appreciate it. Like that, I have the #1 clip badge. Wow. Use a custom badge. Turn that off. All right. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. So if we look up EM, that doesn't work. What about mechanism EM? Does that work? Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, so we got all of this stuff now available. So now we need to make, right, we were trying to make the epic crafter, right? And then this required 4 things of antimatter. You know, maybe we, I know we've done all that work to get all that stuff set up, but maybe instead we go and do a couple more dungeons. I think we're gonna do that. I think that'll be some fun. And so we did 5 last time, so I guess let's try 6 this time. Dungeon. We'll do a new pass as well, just in case it needs it. All right, dungeon reset. Increase difficulty to 7. Oh man, it's still so fun. Wait, where'd that skeleton come from? Were they there the whole time? Oh right, we're not supposed to do that. We're supposed to have this guy, right? Because this collects a bunch of stuff, and then so if we have this here, does that go into here or does that go into here first? Because it goes here first. Okay. Bow goes hard, yeah. Yeah, the bow is really fun. Mostly because it's just so silly, you know? I think that's what makes it so fun. I do kind of wish I had access to this, or not access, but I wish I did this early game. So we would have been able to actually try this. Because obviously I did have access to it early game, and we just didn't use it, didn't know about it. Well done it though, not just you. I think it's adorable and relatable. Yeah, I understand, but it's still, you know, kind of like a embarrassing. I don't know the right way to say it, but I obviously left it because, you know, it is what it is. I do it often enough that it's not like it's surprising that I'm doing it. There's some polonium pellets. Energy cell starter. Like a lot of this would have been useful early game. Right, next floor. That's weird. There's a boss that way. Walkers, minotaurs. Isn't there usually a few trust rooms? Yeah, probably. I would imagine there are several. But I wanted to go down further because I figured if I get further down, there's probably more likely for the antimatter stuff. I was kind of assuming antimatter would be like you know, in the lower levels, but maybe that doesn't actually apply. I don't know. Maybe the drops are just drops and doesn't matter what level they're on. Everyone appreciates individuality, we all should. We're not cut out from the same mold. Quirks are there for a reason, no matter how severe we should erase them, yeah. Oh, this is the boss dude, yeah. I guess we can try and keep looking around. What the heck? Water just out of nowhere. Where am I? There you are. Hello. And a funny joke from Trax. How you doing, Trax? Welcome. Give me 1 minute. Let me just take out all the mobs here. Alright. Alright, and from the old... Oh, no, from the new joke book. Okay. From the new joke book. Page 82, joke number 1. Alright, here we go. So the nurse asks the question, blood type? And the dad says, red. Get how your brain gets stuck on a word and your mouth won't stop repeating it even though you're yelling to stop? I don't understand how the brain doesn't brain at that moment, but you've done it. Yeah. Thank you very much, Trex. Hopefully that was very enjoyable. So it was the nurse asks for your blood type and the dad responds red. 1 out of 10. Oh, alright, we got a chest. Traveler. Protects against exploration hazards. Elytra, ender pearls, cactus, bees, fall resistance. Interesting. Loyalty 8 and smite 6. Somehow it's really hard to see. Oh, wait. This is the, that's the dude from the Aether, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's the dude from the Aether. Wait, what? Did I just get... I just get teleported back to the top? I thought they were always like the same types of floors. Oh man. Wow, we just took a bunch of damage from those guys. Oh man, how's our bag doing? Okay, do we just keep going straight? Hello. Oh. Alright, we got another one. What do we got? Pumpkin pie. We got sharpness and breaking. Still a basic quartz insertus. We got another ancient remnant. Evoker. Model, we already got one of them. Polonium. Yeah, if we look up ancient remnant, yeah, we got the 300k of them. It's so hard to see after you start shooting. Like the arrows are just too many. He's got 1700 health, or 17,000 health. Hopefully these guys don't steal my bow. I think that's one of the tougher rooms here. Only because they're mobs in like every corner. Okay, let's see. Is that it? Is that it? That's it? An Ender Guardian? We already fought that guy, right? And this is the one that didn't have a model, right? Ender Guardian. Yeah, it does not have a model. And just like that, even if I don't know how to pronounce the word, the brain sometimes goes, wouldn't this be fun to repeat over and over and try and speak? Cheers for that. Really makes me feel uncomfortable speaking it out loud. Yeah, I wasn't sure what that one word was, but is that what the thinking was supposed to be? The bow definitely makes you feel very powerful. Oh, I see. Hello. Oh, not a dead end this time. Yeah, you still run from the bosses? That's because I can't use the OP bow on them. Here, are you happy I didn't run from that boss? Instantly if they steal... You'll know instantly if they steal the bow from you? Yeah. It's like when you try and say a word that you use all day, the output is utter garbage for no reason. Yeah, exactly. Could be happier. How you doing, Flutter? I hope you're well. Alright, what we got? A stack of polonium. 2 stacks of enchanted golden apples. Interesting. Respiration 5 is better than what I currently have on. Will the arrows coming out the door hit you if you go in fast enough? I've seen them hit the mobs, but I don't think they hit me. Because even if I do this, I don't think the arrows hit me. Yeah. I think the draconic bow doesn't do that. You're doing lazy? Hope you're doing better than you. I don't know. Am I doing better than you? Ignis? It does? You've almost killed yourself in the Chaos Guardian fight? Although there was lag too. Weird. But if I do that... Oh... Okay, yeah, I see now. It does hurt you, okay. I was expecting there to be some sort of feedback that I was getting hurt, but I should know better than that. Depth Strider, Sharpness 10. Alright, what do you got? Oh, man. Oh, we got another Ignis. You can't make it out of there, huh? Is that it? Just the gas here? So that means it might actually be hurting me already, like when I go through the doors. I just don't notice it. I mean, I did take a decent amount of damage. This bow would be kind of funny when yeah, for throwing yourself up. Maledictus, we already got that one. Your defense exceeds your attack. Yeah. More enchanted golden apples. Does anything else have a lot of EMC? Do you have another place to go? You do not. Okay. Oh my goodness. Did he just hit me for like 300 shield? Probably, right? Now we just need to go back on each of these floors. So how rare is antimatter then? Because we haven't gotten any antimatter in here. Where'd you go? Hear you. Oh, there you are. The one time I can actually hit the the shots from... What the heck are these things? The one time I can actually hit the shots from the shulkers. Jeez, those ones had a lot of health. A wither? No thanks. Not gonna spend 3 minutes trying to kill the wither with my sword. Got another Ignis? Or am I just back next to where the Ignis was? I guess we should probably upgrade our sword to chaotic at least. I wonder how much power we end up using when we're doing this. I don't get to see how much power we're actually using. Other than we actually get to watch the bow charge back up. If a pack has antimatter as a part of an obscure craft, you don't even try it. Gameplay yourself. Yeah, we've only found one antimatter out of all of this. I also don't know if it's kind of the floor we're on. Another Ignis. I mean, I suppose we could quote unquote fight the Ignis by putting him into a imprisonment thing and just immediately throw him out. Okay, that guy does decent damage. What do we got? My goodness. Hey! Eight antimatter pellets? Wow, okay. Why is there 3 Ignis bosses? Because I keep ignoring the bosses. So they spawn and I don't remove them. How you doing, Rolt? Because he runs, exactly. Yep. I run from bosses that I've already fought. Are those craftable back into the gas? They are. Yep, they are. Don't need data models? No, we've already gotten the data models. Yeah, because you can put them in this thing to get 1,000 and get a full bucket of antimatter. Oh, that's the Maledictus room. Got it. Alright, 2 more stacks of enchanted golden apples. I mean, I guess I might as well grab all the processors, right? Sure. Respirations. Okay. So useful because you're underwater a lot? Yeah. Well, specifically in this dungeon, we go underwater a lot. We've already been in there. More enchanted smite, depth strider, Luix, stew. These things have so much health. Wow, did a bunch of damage there. This is the first time that one took a lot to kill. Lovely noises. Oh man. What do we got? Echo shards. Endless quiver 5? What does 5 do? It makes everything infinite 5 times as opposed to just once. Another wither. More golden apples. Do the bottles of enchanting have EMC? They do not. Blazes. Okay, I got him. Oh, okay, dead end. Dead end. Dead end. You missed a few shots. No, they're not important. How you doing, trucker? Hope you're well. Eight more antimatter pellets. I mean, I guess debris, sure. When you shoot a few extra shots, you don't need everyone to count. I'm gonna get lost. Okay. Dead end. Another Ignis. Dead end. Oh, that's gonna be, yeah, boss in there. Can you take those black door bricks? I can't break anything. Got lost in your first vault trying Vault Hunters? Yeah, it doesn't let us break anything. Unfortunately, I think that would be one of the best parts about this thing. Like maybe once you kill a boss, and you get the teleporter active. Somebody else had mentioned that. I think that's a really great idea. Is once you kill the boss, then you should have access to break stuff. And yes, that's very, very understandable, Trucker. That happens so often to get lost because you just want to loot a little bit more, you know, just a little bit more over and over and over. And then eventually, yeah, the timer's just like, you took too long. But yeah, Vault Hunters was a lot of fun. The only problem with Vault Hunters is I never ended up getting myself, you know, let's call it to the end game. Just don't have a directional sense? Okay, yeah, same. I ended up using markers, you know, so I would put down blocks to indicate where I've been. Because yeah, I'd be the same way. Just constantly lost. Which one are you? Are you Maledictus? Yes, okay. I've been everywhere before the timer ran out, just not the exit. Yeah, and then you also get used to the designs of the vaults. Because like they start off with squares and diamonds and, you know, stuff like that, and then you can kind of put yourself in the right spot. Another set of antimatter blocks, very nice. But yeah, early on you don't know all that stuff, so it doesn't really help. How many do you need? I don't know. Why stop? All of it, of course, right? Next you're going to tell me why auto-craft something when you just need to craft it once, you know? This dungeon's already saved 2 weeks of AFK, right? Oh, another Ignis. I understand. It's because it's too slow for you, Hammy, right? Man, these things here, you just like patterns. I mean, that is why I like Minesweeper. It's all about min-maxing. Hard to tick accelerated dungeon run. What are you? Adherent? Adherent. Not something we need, okay? Oh, dead end. Man, the fences right on the edge there really mess with the flying. Does looting on the bow affect the arrows? Maybe. Ooh, we had a twofer in that one. I don't think I have any enchantments on this. Oh, maybe you can't put looting on a bow. Netherite monstrosity. I don't think I've fought this one yet. It's not a model. How much do you need? I don't know. I haven't really checked. So there's no model for it. Let's double check that. Oh my goodness. He just took away all my shield. Let's check it one more time. Did I? Yeah, I didn't even get to right click it. You can do it. Oh great, now I can't even see. Okay, no models. Oh my goodness, he does so much damage. Pack needs an update. Do a Stoneblock 4 die, then update. What? You waited until one of your deaths to update the pack rather than mid-run. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, and there's already a second update. Did you see that, Jack? Feather falling. Looks mostly fixes, yeah. Another wither, okay. Okay. Have you ever tried Bedrock Minecraft? Well, I can't say never, but never really fully played it. They mentioned some TPS fixes. Server kind of needs that. So I'm trying to optimize your base, make changes in advance. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is it'd probably be useful to update the server, but I did want to, you know, post in the on the Discord, on our Discord, and ask everyone, just so that everybody has a chance to essentially do that. Just so nobody's surprised by it, you know. Wow. There is maybe a little bit much in here. I mean, again, not gonna be upset about it. Just a although I guess we've gotten one more than the other. Wonder how bad these are on servers. Like, does it, because in Vault Hunters, there used to be an issue where every time you go to load a room, like for the cake stuff, it would cause some lag to generate that room. I wonder if that same thing happens with this dungeon mod. More antimatter. Thorn Smite. I'm gonna guess this way. Another monstrosity. No iron golems so far? Yeah, there was... I feel like there's no more iron golems on this floor. I think it was iron golems on the floor above. Or before. Because I think iron golem is the boss for the floor above. Although, yeah, I don't know who we're going to fight to actually, quote-unquote, get out. Since all of the bosses have tons of health and most of them don't allow me to use a bow. The Wither is an easy one here. Yeah, except that I have to use a, Wait, did that actually hurt him? Wow, he can actually hit me from there. Oh, was I hitting myself? I have no idea if I'm doing any damage to him. Trying to look for a health bar. My goodness, he does so much damage. I don't know if I'm actually doing damage to him. Okay, so the health bar showed up for a second there, but I didn't get to see it. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, look at the health bar. So... am I actually doing anything to him? Doesn't look like I'm actually doing any damage to him. Just looking at this bar right here. Okay. It is moving. Yeah, it's moving the opposite way. He's regenning. It is moving. 32 plutonium that time. Okay. You were killing him? Crazy. Another monstrosity. Oh my god. Does so much damage. It's crazy. Do you get anything from killing the bosses? No. Well, you get to leave essentially. The bosses are what block the next floor. Which I think for this one is, yeah, the escape. More plutonium. But, I mean, obviously you can teleport out. You could probably even go back out through the front door. But it does seem like the only way we go out the normal way, or the proper way, if you will, is through the Wither, the Nether Monstrosity, the Ender Guardian, all of those things. Actually, the Ender Guardian might be the best one, right? Because I think that one, the bow, is affected for everything. Try the sword. Man, these guys take so much damage. Oh, dead end. Also enough pallets for the mech suit modules. What was the book? Sharpness. Clearly we need 17 sharpness 10s. Not enough. Casual stack of antimatter. Good thing it doesn't cause us to, you know, open like a black hole or something. HDPE pellets. That's the first time we've seen that one. Antimatter, easy to craft with Event Horizon. Yeah, all these things are not easy to craft, Amy. Alright, and that guy does a bunch of damage too. You guys just like line up? That'd be ideal. Oh, done. Okay. Compared to the other harder to craft things in this, I guess. Well, but you're saying it's so you said antimatter is easy to craft in the event horizon, but you have to get to the event horizon first. You've been conditioned to the hour-long crafts, yeah. Going in a circle again. Dead end. Chest, what do we got? More antimatter. More enchanted golden apples and polonium. Oops. Oh. I guess we put it all away now. We can hold on to the antimatter as the item. More antimatter. That was the model, that's fine. Alright, dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Another Ignis. Do you have the transmutation terminal? I don't have a transmutation table, no. Alright, what do we got? More of them, more of them. Because we just made the energy condenser last stream. And the table required these things, right. And this was the reason we were getting into mechanism fission. Because we needed to be able to craft those things. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. Ignis is making the sound of an evoker? Yeah, you're right. It is very slowly going down. Oh man. I don't have a clue how we're gonna get out. I think we're probably just gonna teleport home. Is there an end? You have to at least try the sword? I don't have to. I mean, we already know the sword does a lot less damage than the bow. What if I said please? Let's see, where are we through here? It's gonna be dead end. This one might open to something. Alright. All the bosses. Maybe if they made it so that the bosses like force you to fight him almost. Like they force you to go inside and they shut the door behind him. I think the sword hurts more when you take off all your armor and chest piece. Oh yeah? He's got 22,000 health. So we did 70 damage, Jack. Because it went to 22, 430 and change. There you go. You're welcome. Don't say I don't do anything for you. You didn't try to crit him? Now you're just being greedy. I wasn't before. You need better gear, not OP enough. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Trucker. Oh my goodness, I am killing myself. You just need a stronger weapon? Yes, yeah. The arrows that bounce off of him are the dangerous parts. Yeah, we do so little damage. What about, can I stand in the doorway? Ads? Oh. I can't pause. Alright, chat, sorry. We're gonna finish killing this wither while the ads run. Once we kill the wither, we will switch over to Minesweeper. Alright, there we go. Cheesed. Alright, Minesweeper. Oh, it was only 20 seconds of gameplay, so it wasn't everything. Alright. 2, 3, 1, 3, 4 there. What? Oh, because this 4 was touching that one. Dummy. My bad. Let's see, there and there. That one, which makes that one save. Okay. Let's see. That's a 1, 2. That is. I feel like that has to be there. Let's see. This is 1, 1. Let's see if we got this 2, that 3, that 2. Oh boy. That means these are guesses over here. And that has to be a guess, right? It's not. Yeah, because it's just 2. Well, so let's see. There's one there and one. No, they're both just guesses. I guess we should do this one first. Because this is a 1 out of 3 as opposed to a 50-50. Okay, unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, welcome back, chat. Sorry about killing that wither before or while the ads were on, but we were cheesing it anyways. You didn't miss anything. All right, there we go. We got ourselves 96 antimatter pellets. So we have a total of 97 now. And we got ourselves a bunch of pellets. So we didn't even need to set up the plutonium and the and yeah, our waste is out. Okay. So now it's just it'll be processing kind of probably both of these. Yeah, it is processing both of them. But I suppose we don't need them now. So all right. Let's look at what we need to do for these things now. So it was this extra exoversal, which needed the platherite, which needed lithium. And lithium is the one that's the tower, right? Lithium. Oh, okay. No, we have a lithium dust. So lithium dust. Chemical oxidizer. So we can skip the tower just by doing the lithium dust, I guess. Okay. So that'll get us, nope. That'll get us this guy. So we need to make a chemixer. Which we can't because we need the other alloys. Okay. And okay, so this one needs subatomic and better gold, which was a spent nuclear waste. And the spent nuclear waste you get from making either polonium or plutonium in a PRC. And both of them use water and polonium or plutonium. Okay. And that'll get us the spent nuclear waste. And then the spent nuclear waste is in an antimatter proto-molecular transmutator, which requires the antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer, which requires some of the antimatter. Okay. Luckily, we just made all that antimatter made. Okay, let's also make sure that our lithium is upgraded here. Oh, it is. Okay, good. Okay. So then we have the antiprotonic. All right, we didn't empty this. Let's grab all the books. That wasn't all the books. I saw a few more. So how much protection does that give me? Look at that. Look at that. So far. Those ones and those ones. And endless quiver. Is that it? We got some souls of this guy. Debris. Do I care about anything else in here? Maybe the coins. I think we needed the ancient metal for something, so we might as well grab it. You stored books by exporting them to the library? Yeah, there you go. Okay, I think the rest of that we can just dump it. So turn off our magnet and feed the void. Okay. Now you're working on getting higher level over enchanting, like Fortune 10. Oh, nice. And do you have the upgraded enchantment library as well? There's like a higher tier for the library too, right? Yeah, there's this one, the Library of Alexandria. And so it holds more capability or more storage. But you need to teach it the higher books, which is slow. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, kind of like for this, you have to do shift click and then you click it twice, and that'll get you 2 10s. Then you have to combine those in the anvil and then put it in here, and then shift click again to get 2 more 11s, and so on and so forth. Can you combine those? I didn't try. Nope. It doesn't go to any higher than 10, I guess. Is an anvil capping at 10? It seems like it is, yep. But that's what you're talking about, right, Jack? Or is there something else that you're talking about? Let's get a P2P. You have to use the IF enchantment thing. Oh, so you are talking about going past 10. Okay. How does this thing, I guess we keep it in the center, right? Who did it? Demi, how are you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. That's the only way you found that it doesn't limit what's shown in JEI. Interesting. All right, let's grab some cable anchors. Let's grab 8 dents. Let's see, we want to do that. We want to do this, and then this, and then that. Okay, and now I want to move this guy into the ground. And this thing I think is already connected. Nope, not anymore. Dang it. Okay, I see it's a one-time click. It erases it once you click it. Gotcha. Okay, so let's set this guy up over here. All right, we got you, we got a pattern and an induction card. I don't know if an induction card will be enough for these, but I can try them. Dang it. Right when I clicked it, I knew it was going to happen. All right, induction. This thing uses a ton of power too, right? All right, we're going to do input, output. Yeah, she greedy. So yeah, maybe I don't want to do this through the induction, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay, input from the top and energy wherever, sure. Okay, we were trying to make. Oh right, we needed to do the spent nuclear waste first, so we need a PRC. Pressurized. So there's not an upgraded version of the PRC. Induction. Pattern. All right, let's see. Input, output, eject. We want fluids, input, gases, input. Wait, no, this is going to be input, output as well, right? Yep. Okay, and then we need pattern. So this was spent nuclear waste. We got one of you, which is water, plutonium, fluoride dust. Makes spent nuclear waste. Welcome back, Fish. Hope Catan went well. Should I set up both of these recipes? I don't know what'll happen having both of them set up. Didn't oh, Outback. Right. Oh man. Thank you, sorry. Well, hope it went well. Did? Nice. Glad to hear it. Okay, and then the spent nuclear waste is also radioactive, so we don't have a place to store it. And this only uses 900 millibuckets. Maybe we tell it to do 10 at a time using 40,000 ARV per tick, and it runs for how many ticks? Doesn't tell us. Doesn't tell us. We can get that through the crusher. Okay, so we should probably just focus on doing this one then. Cell or barrel both work. Right, the radioactive cell? Yeah, because it's radioactive. It's slow without the superheating. Oh wait, this is the wrong machine. I was thinking, okay. I was anyways, confused as usual. So we needed this to make this one. So this is 50 antimatter. So you. So you're going there. Okay, and then we got SPS casing. I don't remember how, does it? Oh wait, it probably has it in this guy. SPS, nice, okay. Look at me learning, chat. Fail to survive is learning. Okay, we need SPS ports. Reactor glass casing and a supercharged coil. All right, so then let's set this up. So we got supercharged SPS casing, and this thing also requires a lot of power too. 281 and reactor glass times 103. Do you need an SPS? SPS is what produces the antimatter, so yeah, maybe we don't, I guess. Yeah, so I guess that can be a future thing. Don't know if 97's enough. Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, so now we have the APT. So then what do we need for the APT? APT. Okay, that's apparently not in here. Is it anti something? Is this what it is? That doesn't look right. Okay, there's a tier 1 and a tier 2. Oh, I see. That's that superheating element you're saying? Okay. This one? Yeah, got it. Thank you. Event Horizon is the faster antimatter one. Gotcha. All right, so now we got APT casing times 73. Wait, 73. Faster being a relative term. Structural gas and APT port. Structural glass. And 61. All right, that needs that guy, and we need to make this guy. All right, that one, and subatomic alloy, antimatter, and the hypercharged. Okay, and then we need to tell it how to make antimatter. Which is a liquid chemical oxidizer. I don't think we have one of them. We do, never mind. Chem oxidizer. All right, perfect. We got a bucket of antimatter. Manual. Pick. All right. So you need 6 buckets of antimatter, I guess. Random obsidian, uranium. So it's not making any of the spent nuclear stuff? I thought that's what it needed to make the casing. Oh no, it was all antimatter. Right. Woo, 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 woo. Wait, can you guys hear the warden's heartbeat? Do you think I can get downstairs fast enough to check out the power? No? Okay, good. Yikes. That's the one machine you muffled? You had 3 of them, it was too much? What about that machine? Okay, looks like we need to increase our power a bit. Okay, so cancel that guy. All right. So this thing, and this was APT. Nope, it was anti something. Yep, this guy. All right. Now where are we going to put this thing? Hey, Jopri. How am I? I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. We attempted to do our speed run today and it didn't go well. Thanks for the contribution. You're welcome. All right. Yeah, glad I can help out. Anti. What are you working on right now? We're working on the APT, the anti whatever the heck it's called. I think that's the technical term. And so we're trying to get ourselves to the transmutation table. To get to the transmutation table, we need an epic crafting table. Which actually I guess we can probably do now. So never mind, ignore that. So for the transmutation table, we needed this extraversal alloy. The extraversal alloy required this singular alloy and this plastitherite. And then the singular alloy required the better gold. The better gold required this antimatter proto-molecular transmutator. So this is the using spent nuclear waste with gold dust makes this better gold dust. So yeah, a few things. Made the Awakened Altar Tier 1 have 6 Infinity 1 ingots. Very nice. GG. Getting to Infinity 1 was a huge milestone. See, just another thing you could put in the quest book. Say like, you know, from here you go to Infinity 1, then you go to Infinity 8, then you go to, you know, transmutation table. You know, just these little milestones would be ideal, I think. Did I just hear sidetracking? Always. You can do a lot more now? Yes. Yep. But your awakened altar isn't working. Oh, why not? Are you using a manual setup like this, or are you using the... Because there's a multi-block, right? Is that what this thing is? Is this the awakened altar? Yeah. Are you using the multi-block? Okay. Did you get all the outputs? Oh yeah, make sure you either fill them like I did. So I made all the other ones tiny item outputs and filled them with cobble. And then the inputs, the only one I have out here is a blood orb because it needed a blood orb for one of the crafts. But yeah, I just have all of these, and the inputs don't matter, but all the outputs, I just have them filtered so that they don't do anything. And then I just use this one, big item output, for everything. And so I'm using a gigantic input over here. And I think this one can deal with stacks. But yeah, so that's what I have for mine. And then this one's the tier 2 one because it has that thing in the middle there. The crimson block. But even before I upgraded it to tier 2, I was still doing the same setup. I don't know if that helps at all. probably would help more to actually see your setup or to go through it. But all right. So this guy does not have a laser inside it. Interesting. Can I right click it? You can right click it. Okay. Is there a place for input? This one probably takes power. Let's put power there. We want this to be some negative amount. This is going to be the APT. Okay, and then I also wanted to put this guy here as well. And this one is going to be the, what are you called? Antiprotonic, the APN, I guess. Mech APN, negative 100. And give it a big buffer. And then we can do, we can get rid of the induction card. Okay. All right, so now input and output, do I just input anywhere? Maybe we input on the ports, that probably makes the most sense. But how does it output? Yes. You just push and pull, and it looks like it doesn't auto push. Configure it. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I didn't even think about the mechanism wrench. Got it. All right. Does it auto eject? I'm going to assume no. All right, let's put this guy here. I suppose I could just use a P2P here instead of doing... Oh, but wait, no, if it was P2P, we'd have to have item and the liquid separate, right? What are we even crafting in here again? This is the better stuff? Yes. So we want to do the better gold block. So spent nuclear waste and a block of gold. Yes, we do have to do both. All right, so that's fine. We'll just do interface and a storage bus. Suppose I could put this directly on it and then just have a cable wrap around, but it's all right. We'll stick with AE networks. Cables. All right, so you, and then we need quartz fiber. Okay, and then this guy needs to connect over to here somehow, I guess. Didn't really plan this very well. What else is new? Okay, and then this thing is going to be named Mac APT. Bum. All right, and then we just need a curvy pipe. The curviest of pipes. All right, extract. Okay, so now we want to make gold this stuff. And you're going to go in there. And then we need to make another chemical drive. Yeah, one of these guys. And this one is spent nuclear waste. Filter unsupported. You need the spent waste one. AE omnicells. And then we need to make the lithium for that. Okay. And can we store it in a what the heck? Oh, because it's partitioned, you can't put it in there? Okay. The waste. It'll decay. If it's all on demand, you can get away with not storing anything. Yeah, the problem is I don't have, I suppose, so it produces a bucket's worth and this thing only uses 900. But I suppose I could tell it to do a block and an ingot or something. Or I could tell it to do 10 ingots, but 10 ingots are, you know, just going to be slower. But because over here they produce a bucket at a time. And do I care that it decays? I don't really think I care. Do 9 blocks at a time? Or 10 blocks? Are ingots slower? 40k and 40k. I have no idea. Yeah, I guess maybe we start with this one then, so that we don't have to store stuff. Okay, you guys are slowly convincing me of all this stuff. Maybe not slowly. This one, this one, this one. So then we want to do a whole bucket, 10 and 10. Okay, so now we have better gold. You put the ME bench in. Oh, did I put it in storage? What don't you like? This? You need to use both ports? Oh, that's dumb. I believe you need to ensure the spent waste goes in first or it won't accept the gold for auto crafting. Interesting. Does it just work? Don't know if it was a server thing or not. You added a hopper for a slight delay. Interesting. All right, let's see. This was spent waste. But what's weird is it already thinks it... Oh no, it's still scheduled. It doesn't think it can put stuff in. And then the other one was... So wait, when I cancel this, what's going to happen? Because it doesn't have a place to store the spent stuff. Gold. We could try what you had suggested. Yep, that just worked. Thanks, Jack. And the output works. Nice. I don't think I would have thought about that, so thank you, Jack. It's yeah, it's definitely interesting. It definitely seems pretty dang slow. Okay, well, anyways, that one's done. Tier 2 is fast. Bugged you for so long, you just filled it with waste for a while? Oh, how much waste does this hold? That's 300. That's 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 5 buckets worth. The mechanism cables from above. Yeah, I could see that working as well. Okay, well, anyways, we got our better gold now. And so now we need to make enriched better gold. So this one over here in enricher. And then the better gold dust from pressure. And okay, and then this guy makes 0.08. And this goes inside. Oh, I don't have that labeled. Need to go label that. Because it'd be more obvious in the thing there. So this is going to be in the infuser. And label this. This is infuser. Infuse type gen, maybe? I don't know. And workbench. You did readable name plus the name it searches. Okay, so that was that one. Spent waste is done. Antimatter we did. Quantum, this guy. Subatomic alloy. I think we got that one. And this one was for the APT, so yeah, I guess we did that. So then the commixer. We don't have the alloys. All right. So it's this one, this guy, this one. And we do what, 4 at a time? One, two, three. Okay. And then it was this guy, that one. Okay, mixer. The other recipe is much cheaper. The other recipe is much cheaper. Oh, because you get 2? Gotcha. Is that the case with most of those? The control circuits, that is. Lower tiers don't cost as much. Control. Okay, so then it was this one. I see, interesting. Oh, this is the one we just did, so erase. And then this one. So alloy recipe needs HDPE. Where is the advanced? Okay, and then what was this? This was up in the south, I believe. Let's go find out. So it's the alloy up in south. Yep. Okay, commixer completed. Go put this up in the. I guess I'm gonna put an elevator up top. So I keep going to jump up to the next level. Combo. Is that right? Right there? Okay. Isn't there a block that lets you teleport with sneak click? I don't know, maybe. Okay. Mixer, we need that induction card. Pattern, the ender eye block if you shift while looking at it. Interesting. All right, that one, that one. We need upgrades. Allows for radioactive gas insertion. Energy and speed. Okay, now what is this recipe? This does produce, oh wait, we're gonna need an advanced on here. Yeah. Advanced. Does that still work up there? Yes. Okay, and then this was, oh man, what the heck was this thing for? Is that this one? No, this one's metallurgic infuser. This is the one that needed, okay, and then we still need to do lithium as well. So it was this guy and the HDPE. Okay, netherite, yep, that seems easier. Okay, so that recipe. At least now the compact evap is craftable. I don't need it. I'm just gonna use this. At least it feels like I should be able to do that. Okay, and this was, which one goes on the bottom? It was HDPE on the bottom. So we'll do the same thing. We'll do, I guess I can leave that there and just do this on the south. Okay, so then that was extra in the south. Oh man, which one's the south? South is the back. Input, output, extract, and gas from the top. Okay, and then this was lithium. I guess before we do that, we should set this guy up. So we need that one, and so we did that. I think I did the subatomic. I don't know why we have a dark fence up there. Okay, so we need this guy, which I'm going to assume we're going to do 4 at a time. I suppose we could do this. We got infuse. This is not going to do what we want it to. Okay. Do you have your awakened altar making the awakened draconian blocks? Yes. Although again, mine's tier 2, so it's going to do stuff a little bit differently. Because it's a slightly different recipe, but the big thing with this one, I believe, was originally blocking mode. But then I realized, no, actually, no, I take that back. Blocking mode did not help for this one. It actually hurt it because it took longer. So I eventually turned off blocking mode on this guy. Just took it down and rebuilt it. Let's see. Put in a stack of hearts and draconium blocks. Corzinate's doing nothing. Oh, true. Yeah, check the controller. The controller should tell you whether it's considered formed or not. Very valid. It does say it's formed, and it says tier 1, whatever. That one, yeah. Enriching, and then crushing. Has a flux point on it. Power cell big enough. Oh, good call. Yeah. Did you put a big enough power thing on it? Yeah, exactly what Hammy said there. Yep, and Jack. Oh, I need to take a break already. Just trying to get things done, game, okay? Yeah. Okay, lithium. I never made the liquid lithium. So it's this guy in the crusher. Energy part was the problem? Nice. Well, good or bad, but nice. Where is this one? Manufacturing. Do we have any other ones? Well, that's the only one that can do it. Oh, so this must be cheese. It seems like this is not intended. There's the other lithium ingot. I don't think I have the other lithium ingot. Like, I can only craft this one. That's why I was looking at the recipe here, and then this one. Yeah, this one smelts to nuclear craft as well. You can craft this into the other one? Oh. That's ChemLab. And we already know ChemLab is the one that's going to be removed, but I guess it's still only manufacturing as well. Produces the same one. All right, so then one of these produces 0.1, and we needed, what was it, a bucket? Oh, it is 0.1, right? Oh, you can do a full block at a time over here too. Interesting. You're just backseating? Oh, it's all right. Let's see. This was in the chemical oxidizer. Chem oxidizer. Okay, Okay, so now the thing with lithium was to be able to make the plastolitherite, this stuff. All right, does all that work? Wait a minute, why was it crafting netherite? Why don't you use netherite? Why is it crafting netherite like this? Oh, because this is in the crafting machine as well? Netherite ingots. Okay, now if you try and craft it. There we go. All right, much better. Okay, so then that was to craft. He doesn't seem too smart when multiple recipes are available. Doesn't want to mix and match. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely seen that. What's it called? Lith something? Yeah, this type. Yes, this. And so now we needed this to be able to make exoversal. And it'll make 4 of them. And there it is. Nice. We got the exoversal alloy, and we needed that in here. So we need another one of them. Does that have EMC? It does not. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Chat, we need to take a break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Also, if you're interested, definitely go check out the YouTube VOD channel and subscribe over there if you're interested in watching some VODs. I'll see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Okay, can I torque for these? I cannot. So let's go grab pink fertilizer. There was a creeper right there. Kind of hit the jackpot for shard farming, right? Just make another key. And that's why you love seeing me do it. Make a trash chest? I can't. Well, I mean, I guess I could with redstone. That sucks. Alright, well, at least we get to do another raffle vault, chat. You and you, we really don't need that. Skeleton, just a troll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. EO ads, yeah. Notice, do you ignore food in these chests? I get you filling pizza later, but you're hungry now. Yeah, again, it's just inventory. You don't know what movie it's from? Apparently I don't either. Thank you. Fifth Element, yes. I couldn't think of the name. I see what Max was doing there. Okay, so how many... I don't actually know how to use Android. Is there like an apps? There it is. And then down to Twitch. Hey, excuse me, I was busy. Who did it? Eliza, of course. Okay, thanks, Eliza. I was busy. I should have paused. That's my fault. You get to watch us play Minesweeper instead. All right, good luck, chat, with the ads. We'll say good luck to me for Minesweeper. What? Oh, because the 3 was already touching that one? Okay, well, never mind for good luck. Yeah, no crappers. Oh, he wants so much attention right now. Look at that, chat. It's working. We got 13 cactuses. That's actually not too bad. That means almost 1 full layer. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around hanging out. Alright. Make sure everything is all set over here. Alright, good. Missed 3.5 hours. Dang it. Don't mind me. Okay. So, hey Rasta, how you doing today? Welcome. Okay, so let's see. So we got that guy. Now we want to go set up the recipe. Oh wait, did we already set up that recipe? This is the epic crafting table. Hey Zero, how are you doing today? Doing good, hope you too. All right, we are missing a few items. Joke 91 or page 91 joke 1. Did we just have joke 90 or page 92 joke 1? No. So it was a different page. Hope you're doing well, Zero. All right, here is your joke. Amazing joke here. I asked my dad for his best joke, and he said, you. Toxic. All right. Thank you very much for your points. So toxic, yeah. All right. Well, thank you very much for using your points. Clearly not a waste. Clearly not a waste. All right. So let's see. We got all this stuff here. All the emotes. Jokes are never a waste of points. Nice. Glad you think so. You must be one of the few. That honesty, though. Who, me? Never. All right. So let's see. We need all of the components, I imagine. And then we need red matter block, magenta matter block, pink matter block. And then we also need block of nitro crystal. Okay, let's try crafting a bunch of them. I'm tempted to do that recipe, but I guess we'll just do this instead. Okay, nitro crystal done. So pink matter, red matter, and magenta matter, we'll deal with that a bit. Crystal tine, I feel like we have that. So component. Okay, this was crystal tine. We have it, yeah. Ender catalyst. Ender catalyst, we do not. All right, that one's done. Enhance redstone. Okay, we're gonna have to. Great, we're gonna have to do some flux crafting for this one. Okay, so that was that one. So we can get rid of that one. So then redstone catalyst, we probably already have that one. Yep. Enhanced ender component. I feel like we probably have that one. We do. Enhanced redstone component. That's the one we just were crafting. And the redstone component. Okay. So now if we tell it to craft that again, that was the crafting table. Okay, so enhanced ender catalyst is what I missed. Enhanced ender catalyst. Enhanced ender catalyst. Okay, got it. So now we got this guy. So we need flux crafting. All right, so a flux crafter. I'm gonna assume we need to hold on to these things. Is this not part of the crafting thing? Yeah, this right here. Oh, okay. It's the only package crafter. Got it. It's high-end crafting recipe type used to automate recipes from the Ender crafting table. Designed for late game and end game crafting. Uses the Flux package crafter, supports recipes from the Ender crafting table. Crafted items are ejected into adjacent inventories. So this just replaces this guy, Ender package crafting. What are we doing on this? So we have the empowered Ender and Ender. So do these work in that machine as well? It was the energy ports. That sucks. Too bad it doesn't make it more obvious. I guess we'll have to try it. And the problem is I don't want to. I put so many of the flux crafter thingies, these guys, the Ender alternators down here, which I guess have EMC, so we can just copy them now. But do these? Yeah, and these also have EMC too. So we can just go copy them. I think I'm going to set these up as well. I don't think I trust that they're not going to, or that they're going to work for the other one. Okay. Even though it specifically says it will work for those, I just don't trust chat. Just don't trust it. All right, I'll grab a few of them. Okay, and then I guess finally got your A2 system, made a 256 disk. Forgot to check the 64K disk with the Quest. Rep. How you doing, Cyber? Hope you're well. All right, Let's open these up. Instead of sleeping, you decided to order food and get online. What could possibly go wrong with that idea? Oh, wait a minute. These need power? Oh, you jerk. Those curvy cables, are they any good? They seem to work really well. So these are the things from old Buildcraft days. Better than pipes and mech. Well, so pipes are going to be removed in the next version for this pack. I don't think they'd be better than mechanism, other than the fact that you can have this in the same block space as other stuff. So, for example, even though this isn't connected to anything right now, I don't even know what this used to be connected to, but you can see the flux point is here, and the curvy pipe is there as well. Sadly, they are. Oh, better than mechanism? Really? So like these heavy duty ones, sort of Ender IO, kind of, sort of. It's more just you can have it in the same block space. Fast override, I'm not sure about. Power nut. Is that why pipes can't be crafted? They are removing them. In the last update, it said they're removing them. Yeah. Or in the latest update, it says they're removing them. I don't know. I'm assuming performance would be my assumption. That always seems to be the problem with pipes. But I have no idea. All right, we got this guy. Guess you should stop using them then. How you doing, Soundwave? Welcome. Yeah, we haven't specifically said we were going to update the subserver yet, but I would imagine we probably should, just based on the fact that they are saying performance ones. You also use them as the default. They're easy to make. I mean, the curvy pipes are incredibly easy to craft. They are just gold nuggets and a stone. And you can do the small one, the tiny ones from that, and then you can do the big ones from the small ones. Those are indeed easy, yeah. And they're pretty neat because you can do some kind of crazy designs with them as well. Not that I would ever do that, but like you could do just kind of random connections, and you move stuff around, and yeah, I could see somebody who has some actual good ideas doing stuff with these. And apparently they're supposed to be very performant. And then they have a very, very good filtering system. When you actually tell it to extract, you can tell it how many ticks you want it to run, and you can have it run every tick. So you could change this down to run every tick, But yeah, it's they definitely seem really, really useful. Curvy Fluix pipes is good for getting E2 through tight spaces. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been afraid to use them with A2. So this thing requires power, and then the alternators themselves require power as well. All right, let's see what this thing is all about here. And what do we need for packaging? Packager. So then we got an ME packager provider. And package recipe. Okay, and then this is the flux. Save it. This is oops, didn't mean to erase it. Okay, so there we go. So we got two of them. Okay, cables. What do we have up here? Sure, we can just steal from that. Who needs to organize when you can just steal? No, let's go up one. Like that I'm off by one, always nice. Okay, so that does not provide power. Let's grab some power cables. Okay, so then this guy, power, increase limit. Let's see, all of these ones. Okay, did I get them all? I did. Okay, so now the question is, can we craft whatever this thing was? Enhanced redstone. Enhanced redstone. Okay, well, it thinks it can. A flux star block. Was that also what was here? Yes. Oh, this one has to be, right. I forgot. This is the dumb one. So this is not the one through the packaging. Okay, so cancel. I have to remember how this works now. There is a smart one, yeah, but I can't make it yet. It requires the enhanced redstone flux or enhanced redstone ingots, which are made through this thing. So let's just make it simple then. Chest. Manual. You guys hear this guy? All right, that one and this one. All right, both of you blocking. Okay, so now redstone. I mean, essentially, we are doing manual, but ignoring that part of it. All right, there's our fluid star. And then blasphemy, right? How you doing, Joyful? Okay, so there we go. There's that one. And then this one. Wait, you can't convert these into... You can't convert those in... Okay, you can. Thought I did uses of it and didn't show up. Okay, so now we got everything. So then break this guy. Craft, craft, craft. Saved, 2 saved recipes. What are you waiting on now? Waiting on crystal time. All right, there we go. Flux package crafter. So now this guy we use. Wait, does this need? Yeah. So then this guy works with you, and you now get this thing, and we remove this. All right. Okay, now we can try that again. That was one of these guys. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so now the question is, if we don't have these here, does it still work? I imagine it's required. Okay, they are definitely required. And then, do they need to be powered? They do need to be powered. Okay. Just needed to check all the pieces. This progress bar is not useful. No cheesing. It wasn't so much cheesing as much as it was, would the power being sent to this guy make it to the things it's or it's connected to? You know, it essentially, is it smart, you know? But it looks like it's intentionally difficult. And I'm assuming we go out 2 here. If only you had to make 5 draconic wireless things to power the 7x7. Nice. All right, those ones. Okay, so there we go. All right, so now you are all set up. And I'm sure we're going to need more of that later. Oh, right, I wanted to see if this would work inside here. So if we do this, this, this. I feel like this isn't going to work though. It says ender crafting. Let's see, an ender crafter over here. Yep. Okay, and that was the super block. Super block. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Okay, so it lied, chat, it lied. And I suppose we could also change it to this one, but if you change it to that one and you do that, it doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so you go in there and you go back over there. Okay, so that's all those. That means this one's done now. So now we just need the matter blocks. Epic crafting table. Purple matter, pink matter, dark matter, magenta matter, red matter. Red, magenta, pink. So we need purple and magenta. Nope. Purple and dark. Dark matter and purple matter. Okay, so first off, how many did it want? Epic. And it's 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. So we can do 4. There's our 4 dark matter blocks. Okay. Then we want red matter blocks. Red matter. All right, red matter. Okay. There. Oh wait, we needed 4 of them. Let's also grab one of them chests here. Okay, we need to keep copies of stuff now. All right, so then after red matter is which one? Magenta, okay. Magenta. Magenta. Enchanted golden apples. Wait, I thought, because it's 36 each. Okay, yeah, 2 mil each. How much of those? Oh, wow. So this whole stack just gives us half, a 1.5. What were the other things we were using? Was it netherite? Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Chopri. You as well. Have a good one. Yeah, so a stack of these is 16 million. Okay, so there's magenta. Times 4, all right. And then we need pink matter and purple matter. Magenta. Excuse me. We got 1. Should I be saving these as well? Because these obviously have EMC. Yeah, let's make a couple of them. Did I keep the magenta? I did. Okay, pink matter. How much is that one? 4 mil. So each stack of netherite will give us 4. This was pink matter. And we need to do the one after that. Magenta red. Wait, what happened to the dark matter? Did I get rid of it? Did I never do it? Did I put it in here? Dark matter? Did. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, those one actually did more than I expected. Okay. So we need another 4, 8, 12 minus 1. We need 11. So 11 is, was that 50 mil? What were we using before? Was it, we don't have a compressed cobble actually being produced, right? Yeah, because we do have an 8x compressed cobble. So each 7x compressed cobble is a decent amount. Was it emeralds? But emeralds are not very much, right? Yeah, it's only 16. Block of emerald is 147. Dragon eggs, thank you. Man. 262. So a stack of these is 16 mil. So it is less than the stack of netherite. Oh, it's about the same as netherite. Okay. We just happen to already have a bunch of dragon eggs. Thank you, Elt. Man, eventually I'll remember what we actually need here. All right. Turn that off. Probably not, but you know, it's good to think. Okay, there's our pink, and then we need purple. Okay. Whoops. Try that again. That one, that one. Oh, it didn't actually put it there. Okay. 4 makes 1. Put that downstairs. Which one was it? This one? Yep. So magenta is there, and then this is external C. All right. And now if we tell it to make one of them. Wait, no, it wasn't pink. It was pink. Okay, and then we go and duplicate. All right. Keep one in there. Pink, pink, magenta, magenta. Did I already put the pink? I did, okay. So then it was, I mean, I guess we can just put a stack in there, sure. So there's our purple matter. Okay, purple. Purple goes in there. Okay, so this one needs a lot more. So this is 4 of these is 57.7. and the dragon egg was 16. So what does that work out to be? 3 of these is 48. So it'll be like 49, 52. So it'll be a stack in a little bit for each one. And so we need 16. So 11. So we need pretty much an inventory's worth. It should be a little bit less than an inventory's worth because it's like 23 stacks or something as opposed to 27 and change. Imagine doing this all by coal. That's the 4 blocks. Okay. All right, take them back. And 4 blocks. Okay, and that goes, oh, we already had it in there. Okay, so now we can make the epic crafting table. Wait, why did I not do this first? That's what you did at first, although you used the quantum crafter. I went to bed. Yeah, why did I not do this first? Suppose this is a violet in the middle. Why was I making the epic? Oh, the epic was for the neutronium collector. Gotcha. Do I not have the transmutation table craftable? I do not. Let's go add that and see what that takes. See what I'm missing. All right, transmutation table. So we need nitro batteries, dark matter furnace, violet matter. We need 93 insanium. 93 blocks of insanium. Because it wants to craft 900 insanium. Oh man, all the infinity ingots. I see. What? Wait. So what's the thing that is infinity 7 times 8? In 7 times 8. 11,000 life essence required. Okay, so then what did it need the inferium for? Oh, for the insanium ingots. Does inferium have EMC? I would say no. Looks like none of the essences do. Oh, does Infinity? I think it was like Infinity 11 or something that had it, and they were removing it in the next one. None of the ones we currently have craftable have EMC. Good thinking, though. Infinity 11 and 12, and they have the same EMC. Yeah, apparently they're removing that. I think that's a weird choice. Grains of Infinity Essence. Grains. Steel saw some steel from PO3 had EMC. Oh yeah. Oh, some of the neutral steel. Yeah. Because it was like once you got halfway, they were like, okay, now you can craft that half from EMC, and then you had to craft from like 7 or something up to 12 or something from that effect. They have the same EMC value. People would only make 112, learn it, and then EMC the rest, so much easier. Yeah. No, I understand, Jack. And yeah, I think exactly what PO3 did is they made it so that you make up to, say, 7 or 8 or something, and then you can EMC from 7 or 8 to go to the higher ones, which I think would be probably a good idea here as well. But again, it's not my pack, so I'm not the one to make these decisions. So unfortunately, the pack dev does have to make those decisions. Okay, epic table. I guess we just craft this then, because it looks like we'll just have to make more for the other one. All right, seems fine for me. It's grindy enough even with EMC on 11 and 12. Maybe it just means that they're changing the values of EMC on 11 and 12. Maybe it's not that they're removing it. But yeah, who knows? Angie had Take Excel on everything. Oh, look at that. Nice. Epic crafting table crafted. Very nice. That was actually quicker than I expected. Okay, and this obviously needs to be upgraded to the craftables. And we got 1 Infinity 7 so far. All right, epic auto crafting. Yay, indeed. Are you doing the max tier solar miner? I wasn't going to do the solar because it seems like it's buggy. Just based on what Jack and them have experienced on the sub server. You fix that? Oh, how'd you fix it, Jack? All right, epic package crafter. It looks like this still has another channel. Ultimate has to be in its own chunk. Oh, I said that? I mean, I'll take credit for it. I don't remember saying stuff, but I'm glad I could help. Okay, so that's good. That means that yeah, we can upgrade it then. Yeah, exactly. I'll take credit for it. Random fail knowledge. All right, encoder, epic, package crafter. And that should make that 8 channels. Yep. Okay. All right. So then epic. Interesting. Okay, and then that was to be able to make this guy. Oh, look at that. That's interesting way to do it. You commented on stacking them might be the issue. They worked fine stack until reset. Trying to find a way to auto rebuild. You notice that one of them didn't fail on its own. Ah, okay. That looks gross. Yeah. I don't get what those packages mean. So this package here represents the 4 blocks right there is my guess. Yeah. So this package here is the 4 blocks that are in this corner. This one is the recipe that's there and there. This one's there and there. This one's there and there. So same over here. This is the 4 in the corner. This is the 4 in the corner. So it's because this is only 9 by 9, but Epic actually goes out to whatever this is, 13 by 13, or if that's 9 and 7, so 11 by 11. What a weird choice. Okay, so we have this one, that one, and that one. Let's put all 4 in here. Even though none of these are craftable at the moment. Okay. All right, save them all. And put them up there, okay? You go away, you go away. How are we doing? You're still chugging along. It's because you're out of... Man, we really need to get this guy sped up. Need so much more blood. More ticks, indeed. Okay, so I guess that means we do need to upgrade our solars as well then. Let's see, so that was solar flux. Nope, it's the other solar, which is under void miner, of course. So let's put that up there, and this one. All right, because it was this recipe and this recipe, right? But we're working on the transmutation table. We still are. We still are. That's what these Infinity 7s are for. But we need to wait on the Infinity 7s because they're gonna take a while. Still more. Well, that's also what the ultimate swallow is. Proceeds to take a drink. Is that not what you're supposed to do? Don't mind me, chat. Just trolling Zach a little. All right. While we wait for the blood anyways. Oh, blood's done. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. Didn't need to do that one more. So wait, what are you waiting on then? You're just crafting Infinity 7s. How do these get crafted? Assembly controller. That guy's going as fast as it can. It's fully sped upgraded. There it is. All right, we got our 8 Infinity 7s. Okay, now what else do we need? Wait, that's only 7. Oh, okay, there it is. That's weird. All right, so we need 4 purple matter, 1 violet, only 2 insaniums now, and 16 darn furnaces. All right, so we need to set up a recipe for the nitro batteries. It doesn't seem like you're having good luck, Rasta. Nitro battery, this guy. This is the one, right? Empty battery. Yep. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Let's sometimes this thing is not what you want it to be. There's a way. Is there a way to turn that off temporarily? It's just the shift click, right? That's the only thing that would do it. You just have to remember to shift click. All right, so you go in this one. All right, so that one looks fine. So then that one, oh, okay. Maybe these will just work. Often it looks like the MBT doesn't always work, but all right, looks like, yeah, all right, they might have just worked. Okay, so empty battery, do you work? It does. All right, perfect. So empty battery is done. It needed dark matter furnace. And so that's dark matter blocks, okay. So we needed 16 of them. So 16 times 8 is 2 stacks. Is that right? What are the, okay, let's try it again. What are we missing? Transmutation table. Yeah, so 128 violet matter block, purple matter, and insanium block. Insanium block. Is that different than that one? Why does it say it needs 2 of those or it's not craftable? Do we need more insanium to be crafted? Which is that? Is that 500? Wait for it. Should get XP jelly babies auto crafted. Okay, so transmutation. Okay, so that was it. It just needed more. It just needed more insanite or insanium. So let's get a couple more of them going. Okay, so we needed 16 dark matter blocks. Not 16. Oh no. We needed 128 dark matter blocks. Eggs. Oops, wait, what was that one? Looked like it had something else to craft. All right, a couple eggs. So then it was, is that magenta or purple? I don't remember. Okay, that looks like that's it. Okay, so there's 2 stacks of dark matter. Transmutation. Okay, so it's 4 purple matter and 1 violet. Purple. Okay, so purple's after, or violet's after purple, rather. Okay. We don't have the purple fuel. Do we have any purple left in here? No. Alright, so let's get rid of this one. So pink can go here. Alright, and then after pink is purple. Alright. We don't need those up there anymore. So we need this guy, this guy, this one, that one. Okay, so now we need 4 of these. You pipe dragon eggs into the EMC chest, have it compressed to highest, and store it when you need it. Yeah, we shouldn't need that. We shouldn't need that in a moment, which is why I'm not focused too much on making this better. So we needed 4 of those for purple. Because we're about to get to the transmutation table. Alright, then we just need 6 of them. 6 of those, and then we need 3 of these. All right, chat, we need to take another break. This is for Minesweeper. So we're going to play some Minesweeper. So good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you all in just a moment. Please stay tuned. Oh, wait, am I showing Minesweeper? I am not. I think I double pressed the button. All right, so we had just lost our game there. Ooh, and we got a good opening here. Nice. But we should get the transmutation table, and then we can start throwing all kinds of stuff into there and not worry about Did you guys just do a pick break again? And it was a weird sound? You guys are mean.
Got him!
Figured it out afterwards. I also don't understand why that keeps playing so weird. I'm gonna assume that was fish, but it could have been anybody. Let's see that one there. Yeah, what's up with that? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's something to do with if the audio, like if it hasn't played in a while, it essentially has to like kick on the browser source, and I think that just makes it have trouble, but I haven't been able to figure it out. Because I did end up moving the way I play sounds. I moved it onto, within OBS, and I think that that's causing the problem. That one. So I may just do kind of a temporary fix, temporary permanent fix, and just put it into back the way it used to be. Nothing more permanent than a temporary fix, right? That one, that one. How are we doing? 14 seconds. Two in the corner, one up there. Let's see the one there. All right, welcome back, chat. How many 50 mines? Okay, we still got a bunch. Welcome back. We did not lose the grid that time, so yay. We did get trolled. Fish decided I needed to get a little scared there and decided to make the noise of something breaking. So that was very kind of Fish. All right, we got one. What do we need? We need a violet block in the middle. Yep. Oh, and we need some matters here as well. Thank you, Fish. Okay, so all that, and if we do the transmutation, so we need 4 purple matter and 1 violet block. Oh, that one's done. Just wait for it. Okay. And purple is 4, right? 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, you go up there, you go up there. I guess for now you go there, and then you go there. Okay. Transmutation table, all craftable. All craftable. There's nothing in here that it needs any of those things, right? Transmutation table. Nope, you're just all by yourself, okay. All right, craft it up. Oh, wait, whoa. You don't need to manually craft this stuff. I mean, I guess I don't care, do I? It's just a ton of coal. We can make it faster. So we need 144 dark matter. Although it might be, the dark matter might be needed for the red matter. But, that's probably good. And red matter. I don't remember how many red matter it is. So let's do a little over stack and a half sounds good. Dark matter, red matter. Okay, try again. Did them with the quantum crafter. Yeah, I originally wait, the quantum crafter. I originally had it set up to use the quantum crafter, but I instead did it in the RF Tools crafter because there's no crafting down and I didn't know how much to keep of each. So, but there we go. We did it, chat. We got our transmutation table, which has an EMC value of 2 billion. GG. Okay, so first thing we want to do is take out an EMC left in here. And then pick that guy up and learn it. You can do Quantum Crafter on demand by having it on a subnet with a buffer storage. That's all right. Is the Gamble command still here? It is, John Doe. Yep. Okay, so that guy's done. We now have the energy condensers. So dragon eggs is points to see the balance. Yep. And netherite. So we only have enough to make one of these. Mostly just want to make another one of these just so that I can learn. Oh wait, can I even do that? Because, well, this might drain it after a billion. I know there used to be a problem with that. Emeralds. We definitely have a lot of those things there. What about 10K? Can I don't want to try. Okay, so there's over 2 billion. So now we should be able to make the transmutation. How'd the MP4 runs go? When we came back from the Twilight, we were probably behind by quite a bit, and we needed to find the ocean monument, and we didn't find one. Okay, so we never did violet. Oh, I guess what we need to do now is go take the go get rid of this guy. Yeah, actually, I think I want to get rid of all of that, right? We'll leave this here just empty. Actually, I guess we'll even put the patterns in here too. Should have wished you more luck. My mistake. I appreciate you owning up to your mistake. You can't learn the Philosopher's Stone? Oh, that's mean. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but okay, and then 8x cobble. Do you need to? Just so that I can have more than one. Greed, yes, greed. Boom, boom. All right, so one of these is 2.7. I am curious if we're just going. No, that's fine. I am curious if we're just going to run out of. If we're going to run out of EMC here, but. Okay, so we were to put those in here. I guess maybe the best test is this. Or the dragon egg. And then take out the dragon egg and put in one of these. Okay, so it at least can hold the 43 million. So now let's try it with 12 of them. Okay. I wonder if they fix the limit issue. So now we try with a million. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it might work. Yep. Cool. All right. Excellent. That means we get to learn a transmutation table. Perfect. What does this do? The collectors are pretty easy to make. It does not use up the table and will help get EMC fast. True. What does this do? I don't know what this is. So I'm going to say it does nothing. Oh, I thought you were doing something in Twitch. This is EMC. Nothing looks like it. So this is, just like with Project E, this guy here, I can take a red matter out, and you can take all these things out, and this is your balance, if you will. So everything costs money, and so I'm converting items inside here. This is my buffer of money in here, if you want to think it that way. And so then if we take something out, say that red matter, although I'll do something a little bit higher, maybe purple. 14 mil. Oh, this only has 4 mil in it. How about, okay, yeah, sure, red matter. So this costs 466,000 and we have 4 million in here. So if we click this up here, it produced 8 red matter from that 4.6 million. Did that help? It's essentially just cash. It's just a way of generating a currency called EMC, and then with that currency you can purchase things out of here essentially. Okay, so you said there's these things, power flowers. Turnless dust, chemical. These all have EMC. They do. And all of these have EMC. These do not. The basic collectors do not. We should open up a bank. I think it would go quite well. Are you going to be the backer for money? I'm all right with that. Oh, I see. This doesn't... would you mind fronting 10 million to get it started? Yeah, let me just sure, here you go. This is a million. This is no, this is a billion. This is 1 billion and 1 EMC. So just come take this, okay? Honestly, 9 would work. You're so generous. You don't ask for too much. Okay, so if we're starting with this guy, so the power flowers, none of them have EMC. Ew. $9. You lead with kindness and you have no money. Oh, but the EMC links do have... okay. So EMC link. Jack came to negotiate. No money, but you have regret points. True. Let's just make sure we learn all this stuff. Dust doesn't have EMC. It's only the low covalence dust that doesn't have EMC. Weird. But then they've manually put EMC on this. Okay. Transmutation button has a button to learn out of Transmutation, terminal. I assumed I couldn't do that yet. Yeah, we're not there yet. This is the cheap part, but this is the expensive part. Was it cyan matter? Yeah, cyan matter is going to take a little bit to get to. Couldn't get that to work. All right, and then this one goes to with dark matter. We might still have some dark matter. We do. All right, dark EMC link. And then red matter. Okay. Red EMC. How much is this? This is 4,000 per second. All right, so now we need magenta. Magenta, pink, purple, and violet. Do you have the port on your network? All right, magenta, learn it. And the next one, learn it. Next one, learn it. And the next one. Okay, so this guy here, an export. So these can only do one item at a time. Okay. It was bugged last patch. They published a fix. You've been trying out a smaller subnet to it saying more items is more power with no luck. Interesting. And what are these? Matter upgraders? Upgrades collector, power flowers, and relays in place. You must have learned the next tier and have the difference in EMC to upgrade. Interesting. Maybe this pack should be called Project Infinitely Patched. Okay, and this actually requires lime glass, of course. Yes. Okay, so now power flower. Well, at least there are patches. For all the mods 10, you waited for the StarCrafter to work for months. Okay, so what are we missing? We need, what is all this stuff? Oh, does it need an infinity somewhere in here? Oh, because it's trying to craft the crafting table? Oh, no. I understand now. Whoops. Because this guy, or no, one of these required the, this guy required the transportation table. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. Okay. Was broken for half a year and every patch just caused more bugs. As very often the case. Basic collector Mark II. basic collector Mark 1 even. That one. Okay, so now if we try it, it should just, yeah, perfect. Okay. So now we're just going to have to craft that ourselves. We need one of you. And so you're saying this doesn't get used up. Did it also say that somewhere over here? Using relays, you can create EMC flower. Flowers will provide EMC to condenser. You're saying that? Is it to the top, the EMC? Okay, so it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't say that in the book, weirdly enough. Okay, so this one. Turnless fuel. Right, grab those. We can exchange points for furniture in your house, can't we? No. That sounds like an awful idea. You can exchange points for hydrating. Cheers. 0, thank you. Excuse me. Missed opportunities. You can do that one, John Doe. I'll let you figure that one out. Yeah, so these basic collectors do not these basic collectors do not have an EMC. So we're gonna have to manually craft those. And the basic power flower does not have EMC. And then each one above it does not have EMC. And this is gonna be rough to craft these. Suppose I could put them into. Also, have an empty house. Guess who will be laughing? I think I'm laughing. As they require you to learn it, which you can't. So just a big troll here. Okay. This one might use it up then, right? Because this one might not be smart enough. Oh man, I don't want to have to manually craft all this stuff. Why would you make me manually craft stuff? You did an AE and it didn't use it? Man, apparently I don't feel comfortable with anything you suggest, Jack. Okay, so if we do this and we tell it to do basic collector and we try and craft 10. Okay, yeah, it says it only uses 1. I guess I'm just very, very afraid of Jack. Okay, so flower. So we need a basic EMC link. I would be hurt by that, but you have a point. All right, so we got our first power flower. Look at that, we're generating 102 EMC per second. Wow. All right. So then the next one. So the dark relay has EMC here. That one does too. You trust everything you say, right? Pretty much no. All right, this one and that one. You heard pretty much. Soon it might be up to 103. Right now it's doing nothing. All right, so then this one. Oh, the basic relays had it as well. Wait, the basic relays, what do you cost? Eternalist? Did I end up learning that? I don't think I did. You heard pretty much. You guys just always hear what you want to hear. All right, basic relays. And up to the next one. Dark relays. Okay, and then flower. Oh, it's right there. I see. Okay, you need the EMC link. EMC. Oh my goodness. This thing is not good here. Oh, I see. It's some letters take. So I apparently kicks you out of this thing. Gotcha. Basic red. That one. That one. That one. That one. Okay, throw all these in there. All right, next. You've had issues of G because of curios? Yeah, I unbound G a while ago because of using it for something else. How you doing, D-Main? Hope you're well. All right, so now we're up to 612. Very nice. Okay, this one, and then it was this guy, red relay. This one, this one. Red relay. Okay, we're gonna need to steal all these things back eventually. I should be looking at these and not just clicking them. Okay, so now we have the red power flower. Bam, bam. EMC, it does. Oh, okay, what one was that? That is magenta. All right, magenta. Learn it. Should probably be just grabbing what we need. I think it's like 8 or something. Or I guess it's 5. Great math. Okay, so there's that one. What about the other ones? Relay. Let's just take all those back. All right, this one and those ones and those ones. So these do not have EMC because the collectors do not get it. So we need how many magenta? Wait, it says it can craft magenta. Let's remove those from here. Matter. All right. Okay, so that was the flower. Mark 1 and 4. So you need 18 magenta. Apparently this likes to double click somehow. All right, magenta. So now we can generate 22,000 per second. Whoa. We're just raking in the dough, chat. Raking it in. So we need pink, magenta, and pink. All right, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and that was red. Pink. We need... What am I trying to do? It's pink flower. We need the purple crafters. So that's going to be this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, so now if we tell it to craft, so you need 18 pink, 36 magenta, dark relays. Oh, we actually need all the relays for the ones before? Oh, no, because I didn't put the flower in. Yeah. Because we need this flower to be in here. And then when we do this, okay, yeah. Yeah, then it just needs to make the collectors to go up to it. So 18, 18, and 9. 18, 9. And what was the other one? Was it magenta? Amazing memory. Pink and magenta. Pink and magenta. Oh, wow, I was right. Okay. All right, so now we're generating almost another star per second from the flower. Okay, what's the next one? Next one is purple. Can you tick accelerate this? You can. Okay. So that was MK5. And it's still not making a dent because it's still only 2 million. It was 6. So this one. And then it was, this one comes through, yep. 21 million, that's fine. So that one and those. Okay, and then we needed a purple and the one before it, so that's relay, pink relay, and purple. And then actually, I think we do need a purple EMC link. Purple relay times 5. I think this might be too much EMC for us. All right, and then that was number 6. We need 18 purple, magenta, pink, and red matter. Purple, pink, magenta, and red matter, which apparently not too much. Okay. green, and that one goes to purple. Bum, bum, bum. So then 13 million, and there goes all of our EMC. Okay. Is this, whoops, didn't mean to screenshot. This chug's probably not loaded, right? It's not. Let's put this right there. That makes the most sense. So why does this say it has EMC storage? Relay. What else? Matter. Oh yeah, and then the 1 million. Don't forget to tick accelerate. Yeah, I was just gonna ignore it now, but sure. Thank you. I mean, we don't use our time in a ball anyways. 100 million per second. I hope you're doing well, okie dokie. Okay, so I think that's probably good enough for a while. So the energy condenser Mark II, I don't think we probably need to focus on. We were working on the neutron collector here. So what are we missing for the neutron collector? Everything. Oh, does that use an infinity ingot? It uses several. Gotcha. Okay. So we need to get all of these ingots craftable. We made the epic crafting table. Bum, bum, bum. So do both of these have essentially the same recipe? Yeah, so they both have the same recipe. Okay, so this means we need to craft a few of each of these. Does this tell me how many? Let's do a pattern. So it's going to be whatever this number is minus 5, right? So 12, 12, 4, 4, 1. It's 24. Oh, wait. Read about it again. This was the rune ritual. Got it. 48. We'll tell you how many can place the holders. Yeah, I just remembered 48 in a central rune. We can turn off the chunk borders. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's also take the transmutation table back. And then we can go back downstairs, and I think I want to remove it from here, right? So it doesn't try and craft it and instead yells at me. That way we're not crafting it again. Okay, Indist. Did you drink the water from the thingy to make the ritual? Did you do that already? No. No. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Bernard. So let's see, that was over here, this guy, mythic botany, rune rituals. Rune ritual will require the shape of the runes. Oh, however, to understand the full power, you must have drunk from the well of Mimir. Gotcha. And so then the well was the branch and then the Galerahorn branch and horn. All good, thanks. And me, I'm doing well. Doing it well, thanks. Pasture seeds. This one, this one. This one. And do we have multiple mana pools over there? We do, okay. Good to hear. Thank you. And this guy. This one. This one's also mana pool. Oh wait, it's not the mana pool? It is the mana pool, okay. Oh, the pool's full. Pattern. Where's the upgrade thing? There you are. Mana pool. Okay, so this guy goes in here. Okay, and then the actual horn. All right. So now we can make this thing, and then we need to fill it. And YGG. Can you use a spark with this? I remember always using a yeah, no, you cannot put a spark on it. Always using a spreader. Spreader. Is there a higher tier spreader? Apparently not. What is that? Getting a spirit seeds. No, we need neutronium. Let's see, we need the wand. Bind. Okay. Pretty sure this is right. With that, you're able to catch the water for this. Oh, it finished. All right, there we go. And drink. All right, excellent. Thank you for the reminder. That would have taken us a bit of time to figure out. Okay, so that's that one. So it was how many? Ritual 48. 48 of you. Ritual. Nope. Rune. 48. And 1. Okay. I still have to manually place all the actual things on it though, right? Megatorch. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess I can put it on top. All right, let's grab some dirt. And let's expand this. Okay, how big? Ritual. Okay, where are we? We got 3 right there and 3 right there. All right, looks good. Easy peasy. Okay, so that was those things. So now we needed these. So this needs, excuse me, 612 infinity 6s. And then a bunch of runes. Which I don't think we've set any of these up. And that was a ultimate solar ultimate blocks and more insanite. Insanium. Suppose we could have it always crafting that, right? Wonder if it would break up with the oh, the problem is going to be the XP. Yeah. Yeah, so we would need XP to do that properly. Yeah, so we'd actually have to make a mob farm. Okay, so that was solar ultimate. Oh, right. And you also told me if I put that up there, I can do this. Man, am I ever going to remember that as well? Okay, solar ultimate blocks. This one, this one, this one. All right, so then that, there it goes. Okay, so it was 12 infinity 6s. 12. Can I upgrade this thing yet? What did we need to upgrade this guy? Fire attuned. It was block and neutronium now. Okay. Infinite. Oh man, what was it? 6? 6. How much divinium does that end up using? Where is the divinium? Somewhere in here. Let's get the insane. Oh, there it is, 20. Oh, only 20. So why was it looking for? Yeah, we have 1200. Okay, well, let that run. Now all the runes. Wait, so it thinks it can craft all the runes? Are you doing the wrong one? Solar Ultimate Panel. It doesn't do the runes. It doesn't do the runes. Why wouldn't it do the runes? When you do the recipe here, it didn't add the runes in there? Oh yeah, look at that. Bad design. Well, that sucks. Okay, thank you. And the 5-drop ingots. Oh, I thought the 5-drop ingots were in here. Yeah, the 5-drop ingots are there, but all the runes are not. Because those are here at the bottom. All right, so we have rune. This is 2. Are these all just gonna be 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm clearly missing one. Is that it? Thankfully, the runes are not used up. Might be why. So you don't auto-craft. Oh, gotcha. This one, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. 8. So then you're saying we get these back. I'll ignore it. Okay, so 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Look at that. We have access to one of them. And we need to take another break. You can go away. And you can go away. All right, so now if we tell it to craft, then it's going to be missing. Perfect. Okay, so this one here. Looks like we have access to that. Oh, wait, no. So this is Fire Wrath Summer. Fire Wrath Summer. Okay. And this was Muspelheim. All right, next. This one. Earth, Gluttony, Autumn. All right, that one's good. The blue ice there looks like we don't have. All right, that one. Also a grass block we don't have. Grass we can probably just craft, I imagine. Okay. Bum, bum. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. No, we got 2 minutes. Never mind. We'll wait. We'll delay a little bit. I'm pretty sure we have leaves, so I don't think we need to worry about that one. Rasa has been very unlucky with all your rolls today. I don't think I've seen a single win yet, unfortunately. All right, and then a skull. Okay, and this all goes into the runic altar. That one, and that one. All right, excellent. So grass and blue ice. Okay. And these are runic altar, this guy. All right, so now if we tell it to craft the ultimate, hey, there we go, nice. Okay, so we just need to wait for this guy to turn into the 7, which is probably waiting on blood, as always. Whoops, didn't mean to do 64. Hopefully that still works. Okay, apparently 64 times is the way to go next time. Good to know. That was my bad. Okay, chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you very much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in a few. Stay tuned. I told you to get into bed. That sounds less than family. Never mind. It's Friday, woohoo, definitely. No, woohoo, not moo. I understand the confusion there. Maybe on our way out we can grab the knowledge star, but oh no. No, I tried to run. Okay, I called it, chat. I called it. We made refined storage. We're dead. Dang it.
Hacks.
Okay, we're already dead, chat. We're already dead. So that was quick. Okay, so does that mean so it doesn't come back to you when it doesn't land? Oh my god. It was gonna happen. Item rarity? Okay.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is
Lily, can you please like go clean yourself? Oh. No. Oh my goodness, that dude is real fast. Jeez. He's got speed like 7. Okay, maybe just speed 2, but I don't know any better. Pushing buttons, that's about all we're doing. I think we lost the deer. Oh. Or he's right next to us. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around hanging out. And John Doe, I just realized you did a posture check about a half an hour ago, and maybe that's what you meant by what does this do? Because yeah, I didn't see the channel point at all. The channel part where didn't come in, so I just gave you that back. All right. Well, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. So, oh, and it looks like our infinity is finished. I just saw them up there. So I think I figured out why this has an EMC storage up here. I think the storage might be because this runs offline, but it doesn't go into your EMC wallet, if you will. It must fill the storage inside here until you come online. Then when you come online, it takes it from this storage and pushes it into your storage. That might make sense. I was just thinking about that. Anyways. All right, so we were doing the ultimate. Look at that. It looks like it's all craftable. Bum, 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 bum. We should probably also... Oh, we have a bunch. Oh, right, because I had already done that once before. I was hoping that having extra runes of earth and runes of fire and all that stuff, that it would be able to do more than one of these at a time, but it doesn't. Yeah, I think maybe I should remove the extra outputs from, or at least like the basic ones, and leave the summer and autumn and all that stuff. I don't know. Realistically, it doesn't matter anymore. Maybe it'd be better to just get extras crafted each time. So what are we on? We got that Alfheim over here. The must whatever, the lust. Yeah, who knows? Alright, here we go. Alright, there it is. And cancel. Okay, so now we get to try this thing. What am I going to do with the Philosopher's Stone? I guess we throw it in here. Okay, so this is 42 items. I mean, it doesn't feel like it. I remember this being super, super touchy. Like you had to be very precise, but it doesn't feel that way. Okay, and then the runes are just like 2 in each of the sides, right? I imagine the runes don't care, but they may. Let's see, we're looking at this one. So it was these on the inside. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, and then we had these guys, which are probably in the centers. Yep. Okay, and then these things here. The Rosarium in the center, and then yeah, runes. So we'll find out if it yells at us or not about these being in a certain order. And if they need to be in a certain order, then we'll fix them. All right, there we go. Wait a minute. This needs like mana or something, right? And how does it use mana? Is it through a tablet? Okay, rune rituals. Blah, 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 blah. Some rituals require mana. You can provide this through mana tablets and mana bands in your inventory. The ritual gets interrupted, it'll reset. You get everything back except mana. Band. Let's go with 2 of them, I guess. It looks like only half a pool, so, but who knows? Those things are usually a bit weird. All right, let's do magnet. So what are these? This is coming from the network. Okay. So we got one of you and one of you. All right, so let that guy fill up. How is our mana looking, by the way? We are at over 8,000. Nice. Can you speed those up as well? I mean, the particles get sped up, so maybe the mana does as well. Maybe the particles don't get sped up. Yep, there we go. Okay, so now we got 2 greater bands of mana. I don't know if these actually need to be on us, so I guess let's do that or something. Okay, and then what did it say again? To start the ritual, right-click the central with the wand of the forest, all right? So, 5 ingots. The ritual looks wrong. Okay, so it looks like the runes do have to go in a specific order. Or I have the wrong runes, I suppose. All right. So starting us off. Did you drop the ingots before clicking? I did, yes. Okay, so we got this one at the top. And this one on the opposite side. Okay, we were facing this way. So we got Midgard and Vanaheim. I can't tell the difference. Vanaheim and Midgard, okay. Midgard, Vanaheim. All right, and then we have this one, Nid and Helheim. So those 2. And then on the bottom, yep, okay, so like that. I mean, it's also possible I could have done something else wrong too. Okay, so then we click now. Oh, I didn't drop anything. Dang it. Stop picking things up. Yep, there it goes. And there we go. Solar Ultimate panel. Let's put all the runes away. And now we can duplicate this using Infinity 7. Okay, so we'll deal with that later. All right, so now what do we need for all the pieces here? Ultimate solar. Oops, I took a screenshot of the keep pressing the wrong button. Just let me take a screenshot. Okay. We want solar ultimate frames. Should I go deconstruct? I don't think I can. Well, no, we have 2 of them. So we could probably deconstruct one of them. What am I looking for? Need the teleporter doohickey. Go over to the hunting void. Nope, solar. Okay, so then if we do this and that. Okay. So there we go. Now we got just this guy for our power. Just clearly enough, I guess. Is that what we're using is 7 million? Okay, so solar and you and you. Okay, so then it was solar ultimate. Oh, I see, because it's the wrong one. 64. Null modifiers. 24. Glass panels. 45. And that's it. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, and this goes into the manual. It's connect. Oh, because these are solars. I see. It's like, how do I not have those available? All right, excellent. Cancel it. So does that mean it can be the one on the top and the other ones don't work maybe? I guess we'll find out. Ultimate solar ultimate frame. Wait. Whoops. I did that wrong. Are these useful for anything? Who knows? Solar ultimate frame. Okay, they use the blocks. Good. Yeah, we needed 64 of those. That was a lot of glowstone required. Okay, try that again. Solar. What about how big is it? Okay, and then how many? So this one's at 203, all right, and it was 24 null modifiers. So this one, and solar ultimate times 24. And exchanger somewhere in here. There. Oops. All right, is that it? That's it. All right. And now how much? So it went from 203 million to 5.8 billion armor per tick. Here we'll make this the priority one. Now you see why I work so hard to find a way to fix them. Well, I can't imagine you need more than one of these, right? It also stores, how much is that? That's 461 trillion RF. It's a heck of a battery. I wonder if you put another flux plug on it, if that actually helps it or not. Do we ever make the flux configurator? One flux likely won't pull it all. You need 3. Okay. This is solar 3.1. Yeah, we can just add 4 of them because it doesn't really matter. All right, and then we got solar 3.2 and solar 3.3. All right, there we go. Now we got a couple of them going. So that means this one should probably never be used. Looks like never used. Same with this one. All right, it can go away. We can go home. Okay. I think that's a great place for us to stop. We made some really good progress today. We got a lot of stuff set up. We also made a whole bunch of automation, and we got our transmutation table. Yay. So yeah, I think this turned out pretty good here. But yeah, let's go ahead and close out. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Unfortunately, we did not complete the speed run Just too bad. But yeah, if you're new out there, be sure to check out the or be sure to click that follow button. If you're interested, check out the YouTube VOD channel. We do post over the VODs after each stream, so definitely go check that out. I think we're gonna go raid. I think we're gonna go raid Kitty. Kitty is also playing some Minecraft. She's playing some Stoneblock 1. And at the moment, looks like she's in the Nether. Who knows what she's going to collect. But yeah, Kitty is not family friendly, so please do bear that in mind if you're here, because I'm family friendly. She is a lot of fun and very knowledgeable as well. So here's a raid message, looks just like that. Go ahead and copy the appropriate raid message for you. And we want to paste it just once. Please don't spam. You guys know the drill. But yes, thank you very much, Flutter. Thank you, Jules. Thank you, Dweezil. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Fish. Thank you, Jack. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. Thank you very much. And thank you, Rasta. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. Really appreciate you. We have a huge lurking community, and I appreciate every one of you. Thank you very much, Cybertopia. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. We'll be back at 6 p.m. Eastern. So about 2.5 hours ago, right here tomorrow, we'll be back with more Project Infinity. So yeah, thank you all so much. Have a great night. Have a great day. And I will see you all later. Have a good night. Bye-bye.